There we are. We're back again with Fuga Melodies of War 2 to finish this off. We're at the middle of chapter 11 of 12. Speaking of bustles and children being shot out of cannons. Although, Cogswell, I did forget to ask. What were you up to today?
Diver Guardian.
Diver Guardian. You confuse me. Guardian. Alright, back to the game. Normal route. Right, everyone needs to, or Jin needs to be friends with 3 more people. Otherwise, everyone else is friends with everyone. Which is great. We're getting close to the end of the game, and that's kind of what we need. You do bonus damage against flying units. You give bonus what? Increased accuracy. We just cheese this to death. You throw acid at me? Yeah, and you use call your friends. Cool. Squished. Oh, BTT modified emotes work on non-BTT emotes? Awesome. I forget what those commands are. Have them on. Have them around. Huh. Flying dudes do a lot of damage, if I remember. Yeah. Did I remember to do the thing? No. I did not remember to cook when I redid the intermission after the game crashed. Or Windows crashed, rather. Windows start to die. So, we don't have bonus experience or cheap skills. So, instead we're going to bring in socks. Oh, this one in particular. I mean, I got lots of items, so whatever on the SP, just we're gonna take some damage. You need to stop getting stronger while we're killing these flying things. Nope. No such luck. See, this being costing 3 is already annoying me, even though it's 3's not much SP when we have 184. Yeah, we're still farming. This is fine. And there's not a ton more to this game. We're mostly waiting for like the story bits that are gonna pop up. Can we just shoot this thing to death before it attacks? Nope. Few 2,000 damage. Flip my fire. I've been punished for it, as I deserve. I don't remember what's ahead of me on the path. Unlike Slay the Spire or something I can't just check. CBS? There you go. So Jin now needs to be friends with 2 more people. There are no heals or anything on this path. There is plus SP at the end. Oh, Jin, who are you not friends with? This is a bad plan. We're gonna do it anyways. Try to hit a helicopter with a main battery of a tag. It worked somehow. I mean, you might as well defend. Round 2. Who are we fighting? Gas spewing due to add fear and 1 at the back heals, I think. Depression. Yeah, depression and fear. Oh, that's not red at the back, it's yellow. I think ballista costs more. Oh well. Yeah. 15, ballista them all. Stop from the one in the back for this minefield. We whiffed on the one in the back. Oh good, it's growing some shrooms instead of immediately doing something. Double speed. We're gonna waste one of those. I don't want to switch yet. I guess we're wasting 2 of these. Please stop being so fast, double speed. We need someone else to finish this off. What are the back explodey? Get it quickly. Yep. You give plus accuracy. You hit everything in the air. I would have been looking what were the odds of hitting the one at the back. It was 80 something for the rest of them though, so that's plenty. Ow. Blaze a target. I'm sorry. Why did she get delayed twice? One hit will slow both of those down, so we're gonna do this still. Oh no, everyone is afraid. At least no one's injured. Big ol' heal. How much is a big ol' heal at this point? 1,400? 14,000? Pretty good. So a big heal versus a small heal is 3,000 hit point difference for more than twice the cost. Why would I do that? It's like a 30, not even a 30% increase in healing. That just seems like a balance issue for that move, big heal. Or if you're particularly desperate, another CBS. Oh, look at all that loot on the dangerous route. We don't need the loot, and we don't have the bonus to XP gain, and yet, greed is eternal. Everybody goes first. Sweet. For units. Delta Storm, everyone. 30% chance to hit the ones in the air. This is fine. Really? 40% chance to hit the ones in the air? I mean, go with it, I guess. 0% chance? Yeah, maybe we'll just shoot one of the ones on the ground. Oh, that gold one's dipping immediately. And it lived, but it's gonna die to fire. I guess that's a bonus. 0%, I like those odds. I mean, in certain games that would mean the enemy would still hit me. Games like XCOM and Fire Emblem. Enemies a 0% chance of hitting me? That's fine. Crit kills your unit. You are a big one. 1300? Yeah. Beefy. %, chance of stun, I believe. And it's stunned. Now just wail on it. About to wear off. Yep, there it is. You have 9 hit points left? No? Defend. Use an energy cell. Just cuz. Oh, hi. There's a healing one and some depression ones. The depression gas. We just keep spamming abilities and using SP recovery. I mean, why not? I got the items, I got the cash. Quickly wipe the field and let's see what the big fight is. What are we fighting? Ooh, there's an explosive dude at the back. Oh, festival. The fire was too much for it. What about you? Fire too much for you? No? Not that that thing's prepared. Oh, there it goes. Now it's prepping to explode. Prefer not to get shot by you. How many hit points is left on this thing? Okay, so we're good. We're gonna use an energy cell. Wait, how did I gain an energy cell? There must have been one in those crates, or 2 in those crates. Clear them out. Let's go. And we go to our loot, our line of loot. So much loot. DSS seems fine. Missing an L. Top dog. Increase to 6 turns. Yep. 5 hits on all aerial targets. Blue bomb enemy. 5 armor rank decrease after 2 turns. Well, it's not -1 armor decrease. No, it's +1 armor decrease game. I saw that. Don't think I didn't see that text. All this stuff that we don't need. But it's intermission time. Hey Xeroxia, how are you doing this fine Tuesday? Hope you're having a good one. You can spell, you promise? It's not necessary. Oh, hey, two people want to talk to each other. Want to eat stuffed tomatoes. Who stuffs a tomato? Wait, if you stuff a tomato like you stuff a pepper, isn't it gonna just turn to mush when you bake it? The flesh of a tomato doesn't, like, hold together once you start heating it up. That's how you make tomato sauce. You just heat up a tomato. Sure. I want to eat vegetable stew. Plant some fruit in the garden. Talk to someone. Cook in the mess room. Sleep. Talk to someone. Depends on what you stuff it with. We're gonna assume it's food, Coxwell. Or we mean like it dissolves into whatever's there, like when you pack it with like uncooked rice, it just becomes a tomato rice ball, maybe cooked in the juices of the tomato. I have no idea if that works or not. I assume it does not. Doing good. You got that the PCIe, the bracket, yeah, USB adapter in the mail. Tomato rice ball. Could be real, I don't know. You can feel the aura. I'm sorry, you can feel the Exo-Tyrannus' strong aura from the soul cannon shaper. We need to go pray to the soul cannon. Wait. Anyone make sure these old dudes are alive? Yeah, they're alive. Really something, Jin. Whatever you want, you ain't gonna get it. Sweet talking me. No, I mean it. We're only a year apart, but you already have a job at the factory. That's enough to impress? I'm just keeping my old man's factory up and running, hardly pulling my weight. Still more than me, I can hardly keep up with helping mom and dad with the chores at home. Get my ears chewed off plenty at the factory, you know. It's dangerous work after all. Sounds rough. My parents let me get away with anything. Maybe that tough work environment's what made you this way, though. Maybe I should be stricter with myself. Doubt I'm much of a role model, but that's no bad mindset. Alright, fair enough. That's no bad mindset. Thanks for the help. Good conversation. Also gave Zendra the other capture card you weren't using, so they can play console games on their PC. Yeah, makes sense. And now we need to find Kyle. Laundry's not available. Really? I guess they've given up doing their laundry at this point of the battle. Here you've been really being at it, taking over your dad's factory. I try, but I'm not much of a manager myself. I'm still not half as skilled as the people working in the factory lines who always save my butt. How about you? Weren't you in some fight with your old man way back when? Yeah, but we patched things over. I apologize for being such a little brat. Started helping him with his new job a bit too. Sounds like good news to me. Give me plenty of good advice that came in handy. Thanks for that. Bah, ain't done anything special. You did though, and I'm gonna make sure I pay you back for it eventually. Yeah, enough. Can we just drop this? Fine. Alright, another time. Now though, you're playing a perfectly legitimate copy of Breath of the Wild. Seems legit. There's nothing to wash. We only died, and so our clothes is not messed up. So wait, Jin, who are you not friends with then? Oh wait, is everybody level 2 with everyone now? It would seem that way. Success. think I've already done a full loop, yeah. Sweet! We've done it. Who's underleveled? Cause you're gonna go help upgrade some guns. Your little hand, you'll be good for, cleaning out the barrels of these guns. Like a chimney sweep. Chimney sweep, yeah. Oh, someone wants to make the stuff I was gonna make anyways? Awesome. The chimpanzee sweep. That's not enough. Nobody wants to go on adventures these days. I think Brits is on this level. Here you are. You want to talk to someone? Talk to each other. It was born from the Burman invasion. Yes, it was. I don't remember what max level is. I think you need 2 playthroughs at least to get to max level anyways. I think it's 50. See if we get the part for this fishing rod, since we have nothing else to do other than go pray to the soul cannon, of course. As one does. Kids these days, nobody wants to go on adventures. They always get shot out of the soul cannon and have pajama parties. Huh. Let me energize my gun that I have no bullets for with fire. Okay, this seems like the same dungeon we were in last time. Did they seriously cut down the number of these random generations for these dungeons? Because that's kind of lame. Or am I just unlucky? Got the same dungeon layout like 3 times in a row. The chest is here, so that's actually in a different place. The layout's still the same. And this trap combo's the same. Shots to get through there to get that 1 bullet. Just 2 bullets. We need 3 to get into there. Who knows where the door switch is? Or what's behind the door? 2 shots behind this. It takes 2 to get in here. There's the door. There are 3 bullets behind the door. There's the door switch. Oh. Professional tools. No rod yet. We're never gonna get the mechanical rod, much like the last game where we could not fully upgrade the tank because the game withholds the mechanical rod. I did like, I want to say it was at least 10 expeditions with no rod seed, so yeah. We're almost certainly not gonna get here either. Nope. Saw some blueprints, saw some jewels, did not see a rod. So we're gonna get like 18 items and none of them are gonna be this rod, huh? Yep. No, sorry, we got 19 items and none of the mechanical rod. We tried. Who wants to go pray to the soul cannon? We'll send the smallest one. Presumably the one the soul cannons would like the soul of the most. Go! It's boss time. Wait, no boss? That must be boss. Picking an unidentified unit near the exit of the facility. I presume it was some kind of sentinel weapon that was once used to guard the facility. So it's some sort of old world weaponry? Color me intrigued. You guys all have memories of having died, effectively. Why y'all intrigued? Guess they were finally wheeled out the welcome wagon. There was nothing here earlier. Kine must have started it up to stop us from escaping. Hostile behavior unidentified unit confirmed. Moving to intercept. Thanks, hacks. What are we fighting? Oh hi, you big one. The head of the giant spider weapon created from the mysterious technology. It absorbs the energy of the body to recover HP and enhance the head each time it is destroyed. 28, okay. The body of a giant spider weapon, extremely heavy armor created from mysterious technology. Its energy is used to recover HP, the head each time it's destroyed. Sure. Socks, I want you to go first, and I don't know. See what effects we can toss onto this thing. Stun grenade. 0% chance on the body. Smoke grenade. Delta storm. Hey Max, how are you doing this fine Tuesday? Still giving cluster bombs to children? Well, we are using the cluster bombs as the children. It's everyone else who's willing to sell the cluster bombs to the children, I would argue. It certainly could not be considered my fault. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Oh, the head is evasive? That's weird. The head is evasive, but the giant bulb at the back is not. Oh. That instantly restored the armor. Oh, it's transferring the armor to the front. Oh no. New strategy. We need risky grenades. Who has risky grenades? You risky grenades? You do. Things are great. Hope everyone's days finds them well. My day's going well enough. Aside from the city tore up my driveway to replace a culvert. They'll fix it. They just didn't fix it today. 100%, 100%. Risk up that backside. Volcano laser. Gonna be Arachna laser? You're a spider? Spider only having 6 legs? Maybe you're not a spider. Can I stun grenade the body now? No. Can I flame grenade the body? No, it's immune. Even after doubling its or halving its resistances with the risk grenade, effectively. No chance of getting anything on it. Huh, this might not have been giving you some time then. Ooh. Do I bother with the link attack? You think it's gonna call friends? I'll need the link attack if it calls friends. Alternatively, for the face. So it did the energy transfer immediately, even though it wasn't the head's turn next. Okay, so that's how this works. So we wear down the front to transfer the armor from the back to the front because the back armor is recovering and the front armor is recovering. And then we destroy the back. Here, I have a new smoke grenade, sir. Alternatively, we could do this and just try to blind it. You gotta throw a risky grenade at it, though this might kill it. Web shot. You're doing other spidery things. But your laser is not the no laser. It's the no, is it? No, there's no R. Whatever. Kills. Stun grenade, 50% chance now. And it's not stunned. Whatever, destroy the head, let it regenerate. We tried some strategy. Strategy did not work. Inflict fair. Boo! No fair. But they didn't have fear. You had fear, Malt. Did you recover your own fear? Repulse shot. Sure. Gotta work that extra thick booty. Wait, where did we shoot? Was that the front? I want to shoot the front. Damn it, game. I wish you would maintain target on what I was last shooting at. That would be great. So we're gonna smash the head. That bomb will go off, knocking out the armor on the main body, and then we finally get to wail on the body. Swap those skills. Risky grenade. So we're gonna keep the head stunned and just wail on the body instead of playing the boss the way it's supposed to be. No, there's an R. It is arachno laser. All right. Ow. Stun grenade. What do you mean auto repair? What the fuck, Gabe? Okay, Inspirational fire, I guess. So they really just made this the longest, boringest boss fight they can make? This might knock the head out. Yeah. Get a heal, so we're less likely to be injured by the next incoming volley. Almost a half health. Maybe it has a stage 2. That'll be interesting, because right now this is not interesting. Love the effects of healing skills. Here, I'll take a full heal. Though it was probably gonna be a full heal anyways, yeah. So it dumped all armor to the front. Oh, good for you. Now I'm gonna stun you again so you don't get any moves. And we're just go and wail on your backside. Oh, nope, or you can resist the stun, I guess. Plus accuracy. Let's do plus accuracy. Whiff. Stun bomb. 60% chance to hit. Whatever. Stun him. Miss. Ball hit laser. So you hit 8 of 12 shots with a huge debuff to your accuracy because you're covered in smoke. Okay. Cool. Cool story, Gabe. The Mult can't hit a single 50% shot ever, even though you have a less than 50% accuracy there for yourself, buddy. Cool. Protection. Oh. Okay. That did 9 damage. Whatever. Just keep firing at the back. We're getting close to killing this thing. What's its health left? Oh yeah, we could probably kill it. Right here. Nope, live 300. Wait, I didn't destroy the head. Why did it get a full heal? Alright, that was a boring boss fight. But thus far, well, the only boss fight that's given us problems was fighting the robot that called itself Mother, and I think was glitched because it took like 5 to 8 turns in a row depending on the situation. So I think that was not how it was supposed to work. And that might have been the result of me actively not like triggering its instant counterattacks and just being like, I'll just do other things. And then it felt like those stacked up. I have to go watch that video again. So I would love to know what the hell is happening in that fight. The unidentified enemy unit has gone dark. The battle is over. Slight problems detected in the engine room. Inspection upkeep required. We want a chance of taking the Bellonos. We need to be in top form. Let's take care of that inspection real quick. If an inspection's in order, leave it to me. No problem. I'll get things back in order in no time. Understood. I'll get it done as quick as I can. As soon as that's taken care of, we can go after the Bellonos. I'm sure I know where it's headed next. The body of the Vanguard. Old Prisia, where part of Vanguard lies. Children clench their fists upon hearing Malt's words. Some anger. Others clasp their hands tightly, as if in prayer. Yeah, Vanguard being the boss of the first game. Oh, it can fly now. Originally it was using an airship to get around, but I guess it can fly now. Just a little longer, Vanguard. Once our free, you'll be able to sow chaos freely throughout the land. Damnable bearmen, prepare yourselves for a taste of the pain you caused me and my beloved family. And Gasco, you too will share their suffering before my vengeance is fully sated. Hurry, everyone. Lend me your strength. And Gilles is just gone. Ooh, illustration by Hitsuri Robo. Robo. It's a long name. The Mastiff Quarry. Is this where the Mastiff people people live? Yeah. Mastiff dog people. Better make sure we're stocked up, wonder what we need. Malt, you don't know what this town's famous for, do you? Nope, not too familiar with this place myself. Why? Well, I was hoping to get something to surprise Chick. Well, in that case, I wouldn't worry too much. Just get her something you think is nice. I'm sure she won't be disappointed. Think so? I'll go poke around. Hope I find something super cool. I meant something you think is nice for her, not... Sorry, Chick, you can blame me for this one. Hey, we didn't get a discount this time. Yo, traveler! Don't know if Gasco will always be the beautiful nation it is today. Worse trouble than we can imagine could be right around the corner. But I've got faith in you. Scrap dealer, you here to sell me some cluster bombs? Running low on materials? Got some packs that might interest you. Yeah, I'll buy a great pack. Gotcha, here's what I can do for you today. Come back again when you need more. Heavy coil, steel, and titanium. Sad looking girl. Well, mommy asked me to buy eggs, but I tripped and dropped them all. She's gonna be so mad. Everything will be fine. Just some eggs. Yeah, she'll be worried if I don't hurry back. Thank you. I guess we didn't have enough eggs to offer the child. Market. Sell like 20k worth of items. Oh, we can buy ancient cartridges and stuff now. We need 3 more standard batteries. Uh, 14 pieces of steel, apparently. Where is steel? Pieces of steel. We need, it's a lot of heavy, we can't afford that many heavy breaches. I can't afford that many heavy coils. Port outskirts, why is there a wrecked tank here?
Yeah?
No, the port and the airships have all been destroyed? Oh, some huge weapon whipped through here out of nowhere destroyed the port and the airships. Not a single airship left we could use. We requested aid from the Gasco army, so hopefully we could have things back up and running soon. So that's what happened. Damn you, Kyan. You go this far just to slow us down? Well, if it isn't Master Malt, I'm sure you've taken notice, but this place has certainly seen better days. Count Nouveau-Lune, glad to see you're safe. Owed it all to my profession, I noticed the incoming attack while handing out comic book pages to the local children, so I led the evacuation.
Arigato.
Glad to hear it. Thank you for getting everyone to safety. It feels odd to be thanked by you, but I'll take it. I'm sure this too must stem from one of the dark legacies left from the old days. These evil creations should never have been brought into this world. They are forces of destruction that have brought nothing but ruin, time and time again. What, you know about the Balanos? How did you know it's from the old world? And you're making it sound like there's more than one of them. Am I? Let's just call it a hunch. By the by, here's the latest issue of the comic book pages. I know the timing's a bit questionable, but I hope you enjoy it. Thank you.
Arigato.
Looks like the grand finale is just around the corner. That it is, lad. I hope I can get the final issue to you all somehow. By the way, you remind me a lot of someone I know. I swear I've seen you before. Not as Count Nouveau-Lune. Really now, I'd love to hear more about this person. Maybe you can fill me in when I deliver the final issue. Yes, Maestro. I look forward to seeing what you all have in store for the final story installment. Till next time, lad. Stay alive. I feel like that guy knows a whole lot more than he lets on. Yeah, we meet him in the place between time. He's just chilling as Maestro. He like tilts his head forward and has a different hat on.
一方その頃、町の近くにある森の陰で、シュトーレンが警戒した表情で辺りを見回していた。
Meanwhile, in the shadows of the forest near town, Stolin cast furtive glances in all directions. He's late. What in blazes is keeping him? Apologies for the wait, General. Took you long enough. Well, how did it go? Everything's ready when you are, sir. Very well, let's put the plan into motion in Pharaoh. It may prove risky, but we may be able to take advantage of the chaotic state of the city. Understood. I'll send it towards Pharaoh with all due haste. Very good. See that you do. Yes, sir.
Oi.
Is that the man you spoke to of before? Have you been here the whole time? Yes, it's him. He's our ticket to getting out of here. So it really is time. Rather, you think we can leave?
Told ya.
Not now. When? Though truthfully, I'm not sure myself. We'll raise suspicion if we roam any farther from the tank. We should head back.
Get out of here.
Head back. Listen to yourself. The only place we should be headed is back to Berman. Are you two gonna roll in with an airship for us? They say you helped get the port back into operation. On behalf of all of us port workers, I want to say thank you. Word is you're always in need of supplies, so here, take this. If you don't need it, feel free to sell it off somewhere. Some heavy cartridges. Damn it, all the airships in the port are out of commission. We can't go after them. Let's just run diagnostics on the tank for now. There have to be running airships at another port. The airship travel is currently unavailable, but you can continue your adventure by selecting Depart. But can't we, like, not get to where we need to go? Sounds and perfumes swirl in the evening air. I don't know where Parisia is.
子供たちと海縁との戦いから数時間後、
A few hours after his battle with the children had come to a close,
海縁はかつてガスコの首都パレ
I
シ
never
ア
after
が
floating
存在
on
してい
where
た
Parisia,
島にた
the
どり着い
erstwhile
た
capital of Gasco, had once stood.
1年前、 タラニスとバナルガンドの激戦が行われた末にバナルガンドの残骸しか残っていない。
The year had passed since the first battle between the Tyrannus and the Vanguard, leaving only the remnants of the latter behind. Oh, how you've changed, Parisia. Not a soul stirs in the lifeless necropolis you've become. And the one responsible for your metamorphosis, the Vanguard. The time has come for your place in this tale of vengeance. Rise once more, mighty god of chaos and annihilation. What a marvelous sight. I finally arrived, oh Vanguard. The power of the Belanos, I will revive you to serve as my personal instrument of revenge. Come, Belanos. Time to show me your true power. Phoenix sequence activated. Limiter deactivated. Initiating link. Gilles, you have to do something. Gilles! Can't hear me. What should I do? Sci-fi noises intensify. Ooh, it's very glowy. Ha ha ha. Rise and sow chaos on the world once more, O Vanguard. Let's go. Near Altar 4 Crusade Facility.
一方その頃、子供たちはようやく戦車の点検作業を終え、
Meanwhile, the children finished their tune-up of the tank and prepared to continue their pursuit of the Belanos. That took a lot longer than I thought it would. Considering the serious damage the Belanos caused, it makes sense that not everything could be fixed by the auto repair function alone. Glad we finished with the repairs, but the nearby port was wrecked by Cayenne. No airship will fly out of there anytime soon. What are we gonna do? Incoming transmission from the Gasco army and the big giant head. Now patching through. That's probably Lieutenant Muscat. Open up the line. Well, thank goodness I got through. Lieutenant Muscat, there's something we need to tell you. Chanel. Let's see, you're alright. Vanilla, did something happen? Quite a few things. We need to talk about what just happened to all of us, and about Father.
Vanilla
informed Muscat of the recent battle and the identity of the person responsible for taking the lives of their parents. That can't be. You're telling me Mr. Kine killed my father and has been impersonating him all this time? One more thing. Kine's trying to resurrect the Vanguard to destroy Gasco and Burn. Unbelievable. I think I was calling the wicked cretin responsible for my father's death father all these months. How could he have fooled me so easily? I think I'm going to be sick. That damnable traitor. Oh, she mad. The sound of something shattering could be heard on the other end of the call. Lieutenant Muscat. My apologies. Thank you for informing me of all this. I'll prepare to send all available forces after Kine immediately. Pains me to ask, but can I count on all of you once more to help us with this operation? Yes, we could use an airlift, though. You don't even have to ask. We'll send an airship. There you go. To pick up right away. Meet us at the following rendezvous coordinates. Be careful, everyone. Lieutenant Muscat informed the children of the coordinates and ended the call. A while since Kine headed off towards the Vanguard. Let's hurry to the rendezvous point. Intermission time, though. We have to hang out and talk in the tank before we advance. Oh, someone needs to take a piss. Cool. Oh, I have no idea where your brother is, Mai. Who's underleveled? Anyone? Sheena, why are you level 35? I guess you're always on the back line because your support ability is so good. I could have swore I bought enough stuff for the reactor. Apparently I did not. Wow, that's a lot of steel that I need.
せて。
I have no idea where Malt is, but I know where Mai is, so let's swap. Can I come with you, Malt? Sure. You looking for some attention, are you? Well, I'm happy to oblige. I'm happy too. Let's hold hands, Kay. It's slight, but I can feel her trembling. May, you know I'm always here for you, no matter what, right? Always, always? Yippee! Always and forever, so you've got nothing to be scared of. Okay. If anything scares you, I'll be here to fight it off. That's a promise. Yeah, big promise. Sure. Until somebody gets hit or transported into the soul cannon. Go Appa. There it is. Why is it in here? It's gonna disappear? Nope. Sleep, hungry, guy talk, girl talk. Play with the cluckin'. Explore some ruins, finally. Because I want this damn thing that I'm never gonna get, but I want it. Mechanical rod. 35, 35, 35. Hey, different traps. I mean, still two traps right next to each other, and the chest in here? Okay. But, different traps. A different trap, at least. It's almost a different dungeon, right? This hallway gonna be the same hallway? Well, that was a fire crystal last time, but otherwise, yes. Two bullets to get through there. Is there the switch on that side, like the last one? Yes, it is. Now we just need to find the door. I'm gonna guess it's right here. Yep. And I guess the fire crystal's in here. That yet. He still runs with his hand on his gun, which I could appreciate. Or is it on his sword? On his sword. Very short sword, or his cutlass. I was not looking. I hope I get the mechanical rod, but at this point I'm not holding my breath for it. It just seems unlikely. Nope. Just all loot items there. Well, let's see what's in the chest. Since I think we cleared this place otherwise, and I'm out of bullets anyways. That's a lot of things I don't need, and no mechanical rod. Wait, did I even send the one who wanted to go on the adventure? I did not. I'm Potato. We're out of milk. Really?
手伝わせてくださいな。食事だぞ。
Use milk, carrots. And strawberries, I guess. I mean, 2 other wishes about to be fulfilled when we set all this milk to be harvested. Guess we couldn't give that girl eggs because we have plenty of them.
じっとしてろよ。やったぜ。
That didn't count for playing with the Cluckins because we didn't set 1 egg to be harvested or something. Sure, it's fine. So I messed this entire thing up, but this is fine. Now the question is, do I can finish this, or I can go for another run. Go for another run. Let's see. Give me the loot. Give me the damn rod, yeah. I remember being able to just run through those traps, but I think they retime them, so that doesn't happen anymore. Can't go that way yet. Need 2 bullets. One bullet through there and the switch. So this dungeon is always the same now. There's a lot less randomization in the dungeon as far as I can tell. Lame. Most unfortunate change. Cogswell, thank you for the gifts up to max. Cheers! Thank you very much.
Stephen Cogswell gifted at ear 1 sub to Max_Trollbert.
Just a sip, Twitch. We're doing it for the taste. And it is warm. Excellent. Always appreciated. Thank you, Cogswell. Oh. Punch this switch. Maybe we'll get the mechanical rod. We're not gonna get the mechanical rod. Tried for hours in the first game to get it. It's basically set up such that you can get the tank very close to max upgrades, but then you have to play multiple full playthroughs probably and spend all your time doing this in the hopes of getting the last piece. Everything, right? I spent all my bullets, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, that was everything. Why are there advanced blueprints in temple ruins? I don't know. Ancient, well, the ancient civilization that built the super weapons are certainly more advanced.
圧勝だったね
Yep. Still no mechanical anythings. Go to battle. Oh, we could have gone up a level. Well, whatever.
すぐに終わらせる攻撃準備は万全なのです
Yeah, I can't clear these ruins any better, but I'm not getting any rewards for it. Why are those things fleshy? Oh, they have so much health for flying units. We got final chapter music of the main theme, but orchestra as an orchestra instead of song. Just like Dark Souls, the music changes for the last level? Is that a thing? No need for a Delta Storm here, but whatever.
やってやるか全部貫く私の番ね怖くないよ行くよ
You go fight the last guy, it turns out to be sad music. Ah. Throw a stun grenade. I don't like when my enemies fight back, so just keep them stunned. Or not, I guess. Try again. Stun.
好きにはさせないのですよやってやっちゃう任せて任せて発射なのですやってやるいいぞすぐに終わらせる
Leadership activated. Everyone goes first. Seems legit. These only have like 5,000 hit points, right? Ah, 6,000. Earthquake for all. You all stunned? Oh, then I don't really care. This one. Oh. Oh, it exploded to the fire it had on it. How is that a B rank for actions? BSS. The safe route's just a heal? Okay, normal route. All shots. Well, I could delay them both with a fragmented shot. Let's do that. Got Storm, because why not? No effects? Oh, no, what? The one that I've already... Yeah, that one's got smoke and stun on it. Sweet. Super delay that one. Let's throw a stunned grenade at this one. How much health does it have left? It'll die in this next hit. So first we're going to use an energy cell. We maxed out their link gauge for no the random abilities, while extremely helpful, are also annoying because they're just random and like you can't make any sort of planning around it. It's just, it happens. You do whatever you want to do there. Fleshy tag. Might be able to just straight up shoot it to death. Oh, wait. I thought it was the second icon there. And we did not straight shoot it to death. Well, I guess we're swapping now. Actually, no. Ryu! Damn, it was smoke. And fire. There's only one ability left to get there, buddy. So you're getting stunned on the next attack. Enjoy your last turn of attacking us, I guess. And you miss. The game says you miss. So DBS. So the food increases the base XP that gets multiplied by your like your ability. Decibels. Database systems. Ruins of Old Persia. The guy who jumped out of the plane with all the money, that, yeah.
パレシアが存在した島はもはや完全に崩れ去った。蘇った破壊神バナルガンドによって
The island that once housed the proud capital of Parisia crumbled away with the rebirth of Vanguard. So it's not even we fight it in a different, like we fight the Belenos at full power. Instead, it's we fight the same final boss from the first game a second time. Oh. Xeroxia!
Oh, haven't you done well?
Haven't you done well indeed? Thank you for the redemption and congratulations, Xeroxia, on another entry into the Divine Treasury, the Ferengi Afterlife. Let's see, that gives you 5. You now have the most. The most entries into the Divine Treasury. Cheers! Thanks for hanging out so often that you have these slips to burn. Oof. Delicious rum. It's been a little bit since I've seen that redemption. Very happy. I enjoyed the Vampire Survivor music that I jack. I love it every time. That chess music's so good. So good. Farewell, Parisia. The current capital will resemble you before long. Onward to Pharaoh, our stepping stone on the path to Burman. I love the haven't you done well. Is that new-ish? It's been there since I made the actual auto-trigger redemption. It's quiet, and afterwards, and sometimes I talk over it because I'm jamming out too much to the Vampire Survivor music. Yes, indeed, cayenne pepper must be destroyed. That's Altidata. Ooh, haven't you done well? I think there might be a couple of variations I put in there. Maybe you heard a different variation of "Ooh, haven't you done well" from one of their many skits named the same thing. The Vanguard and whatever served to amplify the power of the Belenos, spawning all manners of unmanned weaponry with incredible speed. Cogswell.
Oh, haven't you done well?
Cogswell, thank you for the redemption. There you go. Now you're both tied at 5 again. gotta keep that top spot there. Thank you, Cogswell. 50,000 slips spent on the Divine Treasury. Cheers. I don't know how I got a bunch of rum up into my mustache now, but I guess I'll be enjoying the taste of Kraken for the next little while out of my mustache. You just want to see if there was a variation in the end message. So, the way a lot of my randomization is not done. I'm trying to think of how to describe it. So sometimes you make like multiple paths and it just pulls from a random thing. A lot of my early randomizations are done by on scene switch, basically roll dice in advanced scene switcher and choose an object. So I'd have to change scenes to force a different some of the other randomization. I know that's how. I think I started that one long enough ago. That's how that works. That's how the entirety of the randomization in my opening works. It's set on scene switch. And entirely in OBS. The randomization is happening in OBS. That's something to note. The rum stash. Indeed. Hail the rum stash. Like for the submission, Cogswell. Indeed. Delicious, delicious Kraken. Oh, that's right, we're playing a game. Fly, servants of chaos. Strike terror into the hearts of the pitiful people of Gasco. Sure.
ガスコ軍より緊急通信だ。通信を開く。
Might as well be Baltair. Emergency transmission for the Gasco army now patching through. Arrow is currently under attack by unidentified enemy units. The siege is likely spreading all over Gasco. They may already be on their way to your position. Be careful. That makes you suspicious. These enemies must be tied to Cayenne somehow. Nowhere will be safe if Vanguard is involved. We have to bring it down. We can't let everybody in Gasco get hurt again. Let's hurry and beat up the baddies. Everyone's just returned to their peaceful lives after the war. It's not fair. We're real close to an intermission. I'll take slightly more loot, I guess. There are artificial life forms involved, so he could be Baltair. You don't spray acid. Normal attacks, ailment, and free stun. Let's go. Whiff. Needs to save some line attacks. Oh, you know, I should be switching to build up line attacks. Probably should save that. Whatever. Sheena, how would you like to go hang out with Malt? That's not super useful. Plus delay. So we're about to be halfway done the final chapter, presumably. We're assuming there's no changes to the format of the chapters. Oh, it's gonna go again before we get a chance to attack. Only 20 hours to go. Could be. Fool, is that something worth doing? Yeah, sure, that'll be fine, I'm sure. Skills, airstrike. Repulse that one, so we have some time before it tears us. It's not going to tear us apart, but some time before it does anything. What kind of health recovery do you have with your lullaby? 10k still with our basic heal. Cool, that's a third of our health. Well, a little less than a third of our health now. That's not the right skill. Brain and brain.
Brain and brain! What is brain?
Thank you, Cogswell. Indeed, what is brain? Brain just picked a random ability and used it. Had no effect, was not useful at the time. Spent some SP points. Moisturize me. Moisturize me. Thank you for the redemption, Cogswell. Cheers. This tea is surprisingly hot still. Still just sipping heat. It's like 2 hours. It's been in there for like 2 hours. It's surprisingly good. Insulation. Surprisingly hot. Thank you, Cogswell, for the submission. Sheena, you need to go to the front. Socks. Earthquake. There used to be an AoE ability to reduce their resistances to everything, but that's not a thing now. Said we can Delta Zone, try to afflict all sorts of abilities at once, or effects, all sorts of static effects. It's the tri-beam of this game, except, you know, a little more useful. Defend. Ow. Screw you, Geneva Convention. Yeah, we're gonna deploy some phosphorus with some airborne chemical weapons and some depleted uranium. Just dump it around. Your gauge is auto-maxed? Okay, time for you to go away and put someone else in. You're gonna save all the link attacks for the final boss. How much heal is this? Really? You lived? Ah, that's fine. Go into the counterattack mode. I'm not gonna hit you. Oh, full max health again? Well, less max now. You know, I guess I'll hit you now. My shield's up. ECS. That's fine. We got a lot of experience because of our food. X the base. Oh, what the world? There's a bunch of full heal, oh, not full, but good recovery sections and then hard fights. Yeah, screw you, Geneva Convention, indeed. Let's see. I want to plant something in the garden. I want to upgrade the machine gun. I want Hack's wish to come true. I want to go on a guys-only expedition. I want to cook in the mess room. I want to talk to Sheena. I want to have a girls-only pajama party. I want to do the laundry. Oh, we're back to doing laundry, are we? I want to sleep. I want to talk to someone. I want to sleep. I want to have a guy talk. Okay. Oh, and the soul cannon wants us to go pray to it. We can upgrade machine guns and nothing else. Sounds fine. Who wants to go the guy only expedition? We gotta double check that one. Hack does. Anyone else for expedition? Nope. Yet another run to this garbage. Hi. Brits and Jit. Same dungeon? Same. Whoa! Well, very close to being the same dungeon. Just different traps there. This is randomized traps. The chest isn't here, so it's at the end of the hallway. And if I'm right about that, this is bullshit. The game had way better randomization in the first game, if I'm correct here. Let's go to the end of this hall. Treasure chest in here, it is! Two for one. Or, yeah, 2 for 1. 3 for 2. Increase the number of bullets we have now. 1 for 1, that's fine. Take all our bullets to get through there, so that's not worth it. Yet. This is 3 bullets, but we get 3 back. 1 bullet, we get 2 back. Oh, where the hell's the switch? Did I run past the switch? Nope. Hey Steve, how are you doing this fine Tuesday? You came here for the tags. Well, first we have to clear this walking dungeon with these children. Oh, okay, so we need to shoot this, charge this. Damn it, it's all the way over here. So we can open the door, and then there'll be more bolts behind the door. Why walk when you can ride? We're in an ancient ruin full of advanced technology. We're looting. Except I'm not gonna get the only thing I want, a mechanical fishing rod. AK a net? Question mark? Wait, I don't have enough bullets. Hey, Captain Jack, how are you doing this fine Tuesday? Alright, we cleared this room. Thanks for the memories. Hope you're having a good one. Get these items. None of those were a fishing rod. Let's see. Maybe the game is kind and will give us the fishing rod. Nope. So I played this, well, the previous game's version of this dungeon, well over a dozen times, I want to say, and did not get the fishing rod. So I assume I'm never getting it. Like, it's just, you're just not allowed to finish upgrading the tag. It's an achievement for fully upgrading the tag. Everything is fully upgraded, but the fishing. No mechanical rod. Also, we're short on beechwood apparently, but who cares without the rod? Alright, what does everyone want to do? They want to sleep, talk to someone. Boron wants to do the laundry. Yeah, you can go do that. Go, I don't know, make friends with... Go be better friends because you did laundry with... Sheena. Sheena it is. He just has like the best ability, supporting ability in the game. Boron and Sheena. Queen of the Jungle Laundromat. That seems legit. Sheena wants to cook. Which I accept because that gives us combat bonuses. Let's go. This is gonna be the last couple of fights of the game, so we're still gonna take more XP because why not? XP is great. I opened up meat actually. I was not paying attention. We can make one more meat dish maybe. Plus attack? Yeah, let's go plus attack. Increased bomb damage. Number of hits increased. Sure. Really have anything else to do, though I have points to spend, so I guess let's go to the garden. Plant some apples and, I don't know, a cabbage, potato, some wheat.
Potatoes, boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Delicious, delicious potato. Who is the lowest level? Any 35s? No. Live / pre-recorded great night. Later, Captain Jack. Thanks for stopping in. I guess Brian is running the switching again. So there'll be like a little bit of post and pre-show, but mostly the pre-recorded episode like last week. Finally showed up, did you? Lucky you. He with greater knowledge fares best in battle. Oh ho ho, we shall test your memory as well. Show us then, how much do you truly know? Which one is older? You're the same age. Couldn't even get that right. You do well to be better informed, you know. Listen well, the correct answer is Bob. That's all. In return, we have more for you. They said they were the same year at the academy. And how does that help us in battle? Wait, did it say the soul the soul cannon can already be felt? Are we going to the final battle already? Yes. Praise to the soul cannon. Straight up lied to your face. I know. Like for the redemption, Steve. Alright, now we're done on SP. The soul cannon in this game doesn't take no for an answer, so it might. This should be the rendezvous point. The Gasco Army airship is approaching, opening a line of communication. Right on time. You all are nothing if not punctual. Lieutenant Muscat, how's everything in Faro? Things aren't looking good. We're headed straight for Pharaoh from here, so I'll explain the situation on the way. Fill them in on the fact that Vanguard is back up and alive. There's a lot of noises for attaching ropes to a gigantic tank. That's how you secure a huge load, right? 6 ropes per side. Tie. 2 of them are tied directly to pivoting barrels. So if it starts to slip, they'll just slip right off. Great job, guys. Oh no, the ones on the other side are also tied to cannons. Always lift a tank by the barrel, I guess, according to this game. The situation Lieutenant Muscat detailed for the children certainly made things sound grim for Gasco. Countless unmanned artillery units believed to have spawned from the Vanguard had spread across the continent faster than anyone anticipated. On top of this, the Gasco army was already spread thin and quickly finding themselves outgunned and overwhelmed. The Vanguard is spawning these unmanned units, most likely controlling them too, so if we can defeat the Vanguard, they'll be effectively defeated as well, most likely. I had a feeling there'd be no way out of this without taking down the Vanguard. Though he fully intends to take out both Gasco and Berman, he's brought back something that should never have been revived. Hax, who's also our AI unit. Hax, so he's basically talking about himself in a previous existence, or iteration, or third-person-ish. Hax originally revived the Vanguard for the sake of Berman. Same voice actor, they brought the voice actor back. Its revival with the intent of Berman's destruction is somewhat ironic. Damn it all! What are they going to do about all this then? I understand your frustration, Bomb, but we can't expect a bunch of pups from Gasco to defend the country that invaded their home, can we? Don't worry, Gramps, me and everyone are gonna fight all the baddies for you. Will you now? You're quite a formidable little lady. Indeed, with such strength on our side, the battle is surely already won. I only hope our preparations will be made in time. A lot of laser sounds for a still image. Into the breach, old man. I know, right? Get into the soul cannon. No, it's already here. Actually, no, there was a story bit where they mentioned the soul cannon only wanted the souls of children. Like, that's actually a part of the lore of this game. normally, thing, but we've modified it. Someone modified it for one-time use with the soul of not a child, and so it's like, oh, so it explicitly wants the soul of children. As the children approached the airship, the Vanguard was also rapidly drawing closer to Pharaoh. Approached in the airship, sorry. All tanks within range of that monster opened fire. One after another, tanks deployed airships across the floating island opened fire on the Vanguard. Is that supposed to say one after another tanks deployed by airships across the floating island opened fire on Vanguard? It sounds, in this situation, this implies the tanks are deploying airships, which that's not right. Tank deployed airships. Tank has ropes around the airships and are somehow dropping them in. Dragging them into battle. And the tank lowers the airship. Yeah. The Vanguard did not so much flinch at these attacks, however, and continues its advance unhindered.
その奥にエネル
The
ギーが
vanguard
集ま
drew
り
closer. It slowly opened its maw. Within, a mass gathering energy began to flare up. A massive gathering of energy, or it's energy that's pulling in mass and gathering? This, is nobody gone through and proofread this final, like, sequence before the boss fight? Because it sounds like it's pulling in mass from the way they described it. But that's not what the image implies. Oh no, this isn't good. All forces spread out. It's about to fire the same blast that split Gasco apart. That mass. Gotta get that
メ
mass.
ルローの警告も虚しく、その直後バナルガンドの口から
General Merlot's warning came too late, for as soon as it was uttered, a massive beam shot out of the vanguard's maw.
巨大な首を軽く振ると空を切るように光の扇が広がり、飛行船団のほとんどを炎のあだ花と変えてしまった。
Its head leaned back slightly to blast a beam that tore across the sky. In an instant, a majority of the airship fleet was a burning bouquet of flame and falling wreckage. Airships are not known for their rapid maneuverability either way. The wave motion gun, indeed. The Yamato is here. How can we be facing the same nightmare once more? Is that treacherous scum truly out there? Cayenne! How could you take it this far? General Merlot, I brought the children to assist us. General Merlot, I brought the children to assist us. Please fall back. We're glad to see you all again, children, but I still have some choice words for that brute Cayenne.
メルローは自らが乗った飛行船をバナルガンドに接近させると、拡声器を使って声を張り上げた。
Brought the children to quote-unquote assist us. Merlot approached the vanguard's airship and projected his voice over the ship's loudspeaker. Cayenne, it's me, Merlot. Why did you take the lives of the president and his wife? Why did you impersonate my friend?
バナルガンドの頭がゆっくりとメルローの飛行船に向くと、カイエンが辺りに
Vanguard's head slowly turned towards Merlot's airship, and Cayenne's response reverberated throughout the skies. Because bumbling imbeciles like Cheyenne and yourself forgave the Burman for their atrocities. Because the Gasco's weakness, my family was thrown to the wolves. Even the chance to seek vengeance was robbed from me by your armistice. My aim is to give them the justice they deserve, if not by their hand, then by my own. You would allow innocent lives to be lost for such ambition? Vermin will surely sink its fangs to the Gasco again, but take heart, I will ensure they never get the chance. Before I do, allow me to wake the brainwashed citizens of this country who mistake complacency for peace.
カイエンが高らかに宣言すると同時に、バナルガンドの背中にそびえ立つ巨大
Definitely
な
bald
トゲ
hair.
がブーン
As soon as Kine
高
uttered
速
those
進行
words, the massive spikes on the back of the Vanguard began to vibrate violently.
するとトゲを中心とした衝撃波が一体に広がり、
Ribs for your continent's
飛
pleasure.
行していたガスコ軍の飛行船たちは
I feel like it's about to give this land some incontinence. Massive shockwaves issued from the spikes, sending all of Gasco's airships in the vicinity flying. What in the... What? Random soldier yelled? The airship bearing Lieutenant Muscat, the children, and their tank was one of those directly in the shockwave's path. Take evasive measures. No time.
マスカット中尉の飛行船は正面からの激突こそ免れたが、飛行船のバルーンが避けて急速に高度を下げていった。
The airship avoided being hit head-on by the blast, but its balloonette was torn open, causing it to rapidly lose altitude. Making an emergency landing. Brace for impact.
飛行船は
Oh, we get to roll through a burning city again, just like the end of the last game, to fight the Vanguard, just like the last
被
game.
害は最小限に抑えられた。
The airship crash landed on the outskirts of Faro, but sustained minimal damage. None of the children or other passengers were hurt. The Vanguard also landed near Faro, as if taking a moment to mock the efforts of the Gasco army. Damn it all. None of our airships will be able to get close to it unless we deal with those giant spikes on its back. And at the head of the beast, how are we supposed to get there? We get on its back and find we'll get on its back and find a way to deal with those spikes. How do you plan to board it? Your airship is down. Once we deal with them, can the airship bring us to the Vanguard's head? How do you plan to get to the spikes? The head is a lot closer to the ground where you are. Just how do you intend to get on top of its back? We raise the tank's steel claws, we should be able to get enough of a hold to climb up. You're gonna go vertically up the leg. The Vanguard's current stance is broken. We may be able to climb up the leg it kneels on. But it goes without saying, this will be quite difficult.
Yes.
Difficult but not impossible. We'll have to try. Very well. It's our only option. Our ground troops can provide you cover. Shadow of the Colossus. Yeah, we're about to roll up this it by the leg, climb on its back, break something off, and then go for the head. Thanks, we'll be counting on you all. Just as the tank was about to set out, the old Burman general spoke up in feeble voices. Apologies, but could you find in your hearts to let us disembark? I think I may have hurt my back in the crash a moment ago. Ooh, owie, right, Bob? Right. Huh? You seemed fine a second ago. You gonna leave us, Gramps? Are you actually hurt? The sudden, oddly timed request raised the children's suspicions, but Malt acquiesced and bid the elderly men farewell. Are they gonna show up in the in an air balloon to try to capture the Tyrannus and decide to take us just safely home? Is that what's happening here? Are they our emergency route out at the end of the game? It's okay, everyone. All right then, you two take care of yourselves. Whatever, you two windbags just end up being liabilities anyways. Bye-bye, Gramps. There's plenty more I'd like to say to you, but goodbye will have to do. You ragamuffins take care as well. Never mind. Be well, children. This is probably the last time we ever see each other. Goodbye, Bomb and Stalin. They have to find a balcony to do their Statler and Waldorf impressions from? Yeah, they just find a building so they can yell out at the Vanguard. Are we really just going to leave? There's nothing more we can do for them, or vice versa. The airship should be ready and waiting by now. If not, we have room to take... It's not as if we have room to take their tank with us. Oh shit, so we're just guaranteeing that they live to show up in the next game is just wandering about? So almost none of the bosses in the first game died. We've been encountering them or seeing brief shots of them just alive. This is full, yep. Vanguard's legs are within effective combat range. As the children neared the Vanguard, they were horrified all over again at its sheer size. Sure is big. There's so many lasers happening in the background. We climbed it before, didn't we? Last time we climbed it, it wasn't standing up. This is a whole different story. Yeah, it was underground, so you just kind of rolled over onto it. The Gasco army will help us. I'm sure we'll be fine. Beware the deadly impact of its stopping appendages. Thanks, Hacks. That's just what the children need to hear. Don't get crushed, children. Roger, let's do this. I think it's time for some full volume, though. Yep. Oof, ouch, my war crimes. They have to find a balcony, yeah. Hey, BK, they should re-engineer the cannon to consume the souls of bosses instead. Yeah, it'd be the only way to kill them, apparently. Even the boss of the game, we technically just have trapped his existence in the tank. He's the AI of the tank now, the quote-unquote AI, which we've seen is quite sentient. Yeah, piercing shot one. All you need is Metal Gear Solid Rising, Revengeance, and Star Raiden come up and pick up the enemy tank by a leg and throw it. And then the Senator could come out and be unkillable because nanomachines and freedom. Sounds just like I. How much else does this have? 50,000. Okay. Okay, what kind of stuns can we give on it? Nothing. Can we affect it with any status? No. Okay. Start punching it. What about, we can give it a risky, but that doesn't help us in any way. Pulse shot? Oh, it's just too red. Whoops. And that was a waste of a pulse shot then. It's now an ear unit? Okay. I mean, sure, Gabe. That's, we can treat that like an ear unit now, I suppose. Damn, I did this wrong. This will be fine. Swift shot. No A. No A what? Just like a ballerina. Oh, I forgot I was using special attacks against it. Well... So it's stomped and now it's lowering the leg. No one has any link built up? Okay, let's send bonus ground damage buddy in here. Faster attack supports. No chance to smoke it either because it's not directed attacks, it's just stomping about. Any chance to burn it? Nope. Just wail on it. What do you mean self-regeneration?
任せて僕らの邪魔をさせない任せてほしいのです
You're maxed out with both of them? Okay. Brits. Are you maxed out with, or any with any of them? No? Anything with... Bullshit. Yeah, I mean, it's a boss-ish fight, so we have no effects, and it's regen its armor for free. Seems fine. 4 hit, 3 armor reduction. Nah. Cost too much. Slightly slower route of just using this 3 times instead of twice. Stomp again? Oh no, just restore your armor for nothing? I mean, that's fine, I guess. All shot. Sweet, auto max that link gauge. Just gonna... We're getting closer. We're almost done wearing it down. It's almost like blocking isn't worth it in this fight, because it just keeps regenerating its armor. We're gonna take the hit in order to bring its armor down. That's not gonna reset your armor, right? What are the odds of hitting it now it's in the air? 50%. Cool. We'll swap to... you don't have repulse, so we're just gonna fire away. It's gotta be getting pretty close to death. Yeah, we could probably just shoot it, destroy it now. Right here. There you go. And by destroy it, I mean cause it to kneel down slightly so we can board it. EBS. Got a nano metal chug, which we can't use until next playthrough. Felt like it sustained significant damage. The Vanguard stance is faltering. To maintain distance from Vanguard and brace for impact. No, let's get under its shadow. Let's treat it like it's not a giant in Warhammer that's jumping up and down and might fall on your units. And that's always my example because I've seen the giant template once, and it's just a big old like outline of a giant, like a chalk outline of a giant as a piece of cardboard. Well, actually, as a piece of plastic that you put over it to see what gets crushed. It's hilarious. Oh, watch out, everyone! Big vibrations are coming our way. Is it about to fall over? Yes, it is.
バナルガンドは前足を折るように大きく体勢を崩すと、その巨体は
Vanguard staggered forward as if its front leg had been broken and its body was fit to plummet to the ground below. Surely this is some jest. Could it be Vanguard is not fully revived in all its glory? Even if that's the case, the damage is not but a trifle while armed with the restorative power of the Belanos. The Vanguard is starting to recover. We'll stand back up as soon as it fully recovers and we will lose the chance to climb it. No time to lose, let the climb commence! Power spikes activated, climbing preparations complete.
Yosh.
Here goes nothing! Yeah, there you go, all the children yelled charge. Oh, nope, it's basically a vertical wall we climbed, as I kind of thought from the description. Why are we on the city streets again? Oh, it still has old Parisia on its back. Whew, looks like we managed to climb up on top of it.
子供たちが登り切った先に広がっていたのはかつての首都
Having reached the top of the Vanguard, the children were greeted by the somber sight of the former capital of Gasco, the ruined city of Parisia. They got to reuse these art assets as well as this boss fight that's coming up. It's all crumbled and broken. Like a ghost town. Parisia was such a beautiful place. I can't believe this what it's been reduced to. Yes, Hacks, we know what we're doing. Allow me to review the operation once more. Our objective is to neutralize the giant spikes within Old Parisia. Once they're taken care of, the Gasco army airships will be able to reach us and provide transport. Once aboard the airship, we can proceed to the head of the Vanguard and engage with the Belanos. Right. We don't care of those spikes. Take care of those spikes. The Gasco army won't be able to attack the Vanguard from the air. Let's take them out before the Vanguard starts moving again. Okay. Just some random units defending it? I mean, okay. We're just gonna hammer through these real fast since we don't really need to waste a ton of time fighting them. It's gonna be my preference not to waste too much time with them. Delays all targets. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nope, we need to destroy the one on the ground before it heals. Damn, I don't have anyone with the delaying shot equipped. This is fine. Shoot them to death normal. It's fine. All attacks become critical? Really? Right now? That's kind of a super waste of your skills, so I guess we're gonna switch to Ritz here. You can take the killing shot. Sass. I think there's an intermission at the end of this area, so we're gonna chill the tank before we make a final attack. Where is Socks? Probably want to switch. Stealth Storm.
まだまだ行くのです僕に任せてよく狙って
Yeah, tank you. Turtle, you do whatever you want. Like, hardly my concern at this point.
始めるよ
Oh, now you're my concern, tank.
任せてほしいのですビリビリなのです準備完了やらせるもんか私の番ね
Alright, who... You've already got a max with Chick. Alright, guess your brother's it. No, what we want, There you go.
とびっきり痛いぞよし僕らの邪魔をさせない任せてほしいのですもう好きにはさせないのですよ
Yeah, we're gonna clear these tanks pretty fast comparatively.
始めるのです発射なのですよーし
I believe you have repulse shot, so we can super delay this tank here, this turtle, while we kill the other tank.
攻撃準備は照準よしなのです行くよなやらせるもんか
Wait, it's not even charging its laser, it's using its yeah, side gun? But why? Why didn't you... okay. Here, have another stun grenade.
好きにはさせないのですよ
Oh. There's the laser.
よーしな任せてほしいの
I'm
です
greedy enough to throw a grenade,
ビリビリなのです
and then repel shot and hope for the best.
任せて
Repulse shot. Kind of wish it would show me before I hit it where it would end up, but I guess that's too much info. CSS.
ついてきたかも
Ooh. What? How good could the loot in that route be to be worth a 3x fight? I've not avoided a dangerous route thus far, but this seems like a silly dangerous route to take. I mean, whatever. We're gonna do it.
行きましょう大丈夫戦うよさあ始めるのです
Actually, it makes more sense for you to fire off your skill and then you and you to do things.
勝ちは見えたのです。始めるよ。僕に任せて。任せて。俺に任せろ。好きだらけだよ。
Giga Claw. And it missed. Well done, buddy. Regen some SP. We're just gonna, you know, prep for the next fight in this fight. Defend? Nah, who needs defense? Oh, it's gonna get 2 turns before I get to go. Uh-oh. Normal attacks delay the enemy. Not what I need you to do, though. Well, delay this one. Hey, we destroyed a flying unit with something that had a low chance of hitting. Not as low as this. Go! Okay, skills. The other one's smoked, but hasn't charged up its laser. I'm sorry, it's drill. Oh good, we have tons of time now. Since that actually stun happened, we can, well actually there's a heal coming up, I think. It's hard for me to want to spend any other resources here. We've got a free heal coming. Das rank. Reload. Nope, still inflicts fear on yourself. Full health? Yeah, let's go. And what, now the spikes? Then an intermission, then a boss fight? These spikes are beyond huge. Can we really destroy them? The spikes seem to control the generation of the shockwaves. You can cut off their power supply, their anti-aircraft defensive capabilities should be rendered useless. Spikes, blah blah blah. Just tell us what to do. Yes, Kyle, correct. I agree. You should eliminate the sentinels guarding them and attack the spikes directly to damage their power supplies. Alright, sounds good. Nope, and we're back into the boss music. Okay, so we can't stun the spikes or the generator, whatever the heck that pillar is supposed to be. Confirm a reduction of the target's power supply. So no chance of burning. What's the wall gonna do? Shockwave delays all targets. Ah, unfortunate. These are always crits. We got shockwaved again. Yep. That hurts a lot. Need you to be delayed, Walt. It's just a little bit. Wait, what? Did I hit the festival that bombs everything? Whoops. Your mode is ended. Probably defend these. Calling for reinforcements? The fucking wall can call for help? Well, I guess it's a spike, but come on. How much health does this have? Well, it had about 40,000. Spock, help me, Spock. Help me, Spock. I don't seem to have a body, and yet I do. My brain seems to be regulating the temperature and breathing and doing all the things. Oh, I should have switched some more things. Whatever. Delta Storm. So there seems to be a little value of actually fighting the things at the units that are not the wall. So we're just going to delay them and then wail on the wall. Power supply nearly depleted. Cool story. Thanks. Is something else changing, or are you just here to give me random updates? Stun grenade on this tank. That didn't work. I mean, I also have tons of health, so I can just take the shots. I don't need special abilities to delay it. Huh. So switch these positions, so that will give us a bigger delay on the wall, or the spike, whatever. When we repulse shot it. How much health does it have left? 2,000. Got it here. We can do more than 2,000 between two people. Why? Game. ABS ray. Stun zone leveled up. Increase damage, longer last effect. No, just increase the chance of it doing it. Attack removes all enemies' buffs. Does more damage. Cool. Work them ABS ray. Spike's power supply has been fully depleted. All spike vibrations have fully ceased. The Vanguard's anti-aircraft capabilities have been neutralized. Alright, now the airships can get close again. We should report this to Lieutenant Muscat right away. I can confirm the spikes are inactive. You did it, Malt. We're en route to pick you up right now. Alright, we'll head for a spot where the airship can land safely. And then what? We're gonna get dropped off on the head and just stand around shooting point blank with each other? What? The anti-aircraft shockwave systems have gone down? Is this the work of those blasted children? I suppose I made a mistake allowing them to live. You making that mistake again? It's intermission time, game. Good. Don't freeze. I think the airship should be able to land around here. It's a little too quiet, though. Could Kine be plotting something? Hax, do you remember when you fused with the Vanguard? I do. My prevailing memory is of being one with a force of overwhelming power. I felt unfettered by the shackles of reason. It was driven only by unrestricted emotion. I'm unsure if Kain is currently in the same state. Guessing you don't know what's going on with Gilles or Hannah either. Due to lack of sufficient information, any supposition I would make can only be a shot in the dark. I wonder if Buddy here is going to get added to our tank when we kill him. Shout out the Colossus thing. We did. We shot out one of its legs and climbed on its back, and that's where we are now after smashing up some of its equipment. We are Shadows of the Colossus, this giant creature or machine. That the glowing forehead, of course. That's the next goal. Right, that makes sense. Yeah. They're all right. I'm sure of it. Let's go save the malt. Love and peace always wins. Sure. Right. We'll do everything in our power to make sure we all go home together. Sure. It's intermission time. You want to do scrap fishing, hungry, plant some fruit, go on a guys only expedition, have some girl talk, have a girls only pajama party, upgrade the tank's reactor. I also would like to upgrade the tank's reactor, Vanilla. I agree. I would like to play with the sheep in the moose sheep in the shed. I want to upgrade the tank's reactor. I want to be stronger. You want to eat strawberry clafoutis? Clafouti. Not what Google said how to pronounce clafouti was claufautis, and I'm just like, that's wrong. That's why I'll remember how to say it correctly now. I want to have some gaita. I want to ride the shupa. Basically, you can feel the Exo-Tyrannus' strong aura from the soul cannon chain.
手伝おうか。手伝うよ。
お任せあれですわ。いかがかしら。
Everyone has something they want in this game. At least this one is super useful. Oh, the old men are gone. We can't get that last question answered for a free level that we only got the answer to when we failed it last time in our only chance to answer it. So I guess you only know the answer if you play it through this game and then go for a new game plus. I've learned no lessons. Where's the guy? Hack wants to do a guy-only expedition, and I really want this mechanical rod. So we're going to interrupt the high-pace action for some dungeon crawling.
Yosh, 行こう。
It's not even like procedurally generated anymore like the dungeons were before. It's the same layout with just locations randomized. Don't have 2 bullets, need 2 bullets to get through that wall. 1 bullet for 1 bullet. 2 bullets for 1 bullet and the electrical switch. 1 bullet for 2 bullets. Get fire on this bullet to shoot the vine. There's the door. So we're going to the electrical place next. 2 bullets for 1 bullet. Yep. It'll be fine. I probably should have checked through the other door first, but it's fine. Not gonna be 1 for 1. It is. That's fine. There you go, a bunch of bullets right here. No fishing rod yet. I'm pretty sure I'm never getting this fishing rod. Much like in the first game. But I will keep trying for it, because why not? Insanity is always the best way to go. So, bullet door, yep. Wall for the bullet, yep. More blueprints. So many blueprints that we don't need. Of course, we're playing here as Hack, who's wearing a damaged helmet that has cat ears. Of course, one of the cat ears got smashed right off when they found this helmet unused, perhaps because the previous owner no longer required its use from the damage done to it by the fact that they make cat ear holes. And yep, no fishing rod. Time to go cooking. Low level. No 26. Oh, there's a 26. Hi, you get to cook. We're gonna make bonus XP. Can't go wrong with some bonus XP. Apparently don't have meat. Attack increase. Does this use meat? This also uses meat. So we're gonna go with this. Speed increase? Sure. They can't really afford to do anything else. Oh, we can go pray to the soul cannon. Yes. Pray soul cannon. Pray to the soul cannon. Controller, what are you doing? Stop. Now's not a good time to break game. Or controller. Sheena's out over here. Hi, Sheena. We mustn't allow Vanguard to awaken. No, it's already awake, Sheena. The time for that has passed. What is happening? Why did we just get more than an affinity and a half? A level and a half of affinity for this one conversation. I'm not gonna complain, you know, we're maxed out for nothing. You've gotten quite handy with the sewing kit, haven't you? Thanks. I could do work like Hannah did. Oh, I'm certain you can. I used a little bit of extra cloth and I made this. Why, my, what an adorable little doll. You made it by yourself. How lovely. This is Bluet's new friend. Now she won't be sad when you're busy working. Well, I think Bluet's very happy with her new companion. Yay, now they can be friends forever. Just like you and I, yes? Yay. There you go. Skills, bonus, blink attacked. Yo. Boss time. Full heal? Yep. We've almost arrived at your location, Malt. As soon as we pick you up, we'll be relaunching our aerial assault. Understood, we're already over here. Goodness, you children are a force to be reckoned with. You truly are the crown jewels of Gasco. Too kind, General. Vanguard's power is rapidly increasing. With fluctuations in the gravitational force field surrounding the Vanguard, it's likely preparing to take off. Doing what? Vanguard is rapidly ascending. We can't approach the rendezvous point. Ah, damn you, Kyan.
力を取り戻したバナルガンドが体勢を戻しながら
Having recovered its strength, the vanguard regained its footing and took to the skies once more.
大気が増える。ガス湖の飛行船たちは見えない天
The atmosphere swelled with such force that the airships of Gasco seemed to be swatted away with an invisible hand. Fluid dynamics. Away with you pesky gnats, and now to squash the most troublesome pests of all.
バナルガンドは子供たちの戦車を振り落とすよ
The
うに
vanguard started doing barrel rolls.
機体を大きく傾け始めた。
The vanguard began to flip itself over in the air as if trying to send the children of their tank plummeting to the earth below. Dual barrel. Fall. Doesn't the tank have a way to fasten itself to the ground? Falling from this height's going to be bad. Isn't there something we can do? Emergency power spikes deployed. However, if the vanguard continues to turn, all of Parisia will fall. Oh no, what should we do? Oh hey, Stolen. Oh, it's time for a trust fall. Just level yourselves out first and we'll catch you. Huh? That voice sounds familiar. Hurry now, level the tank and fall onto us. Can you manage that, Hax? Understood. Initiating fall while maintaining orientation. What? You're really going to fall?
子供たちには老人たちの意図がわからないままだったが、理解するの
Before the children could understand the elderly Burman plan for themselves, they felt the gut punch of gravity in free fall. So there you go. The old Burman generals have come to our aid in their airship that they were planning to use to run away with or steal the tank. Implementing airborne orientation control gauges. What? That's not something a tank normally has. Brace for impact on landing. Oh, it's got thrusters, right. Oh, that's the hell of an airship. Initiating operations check. All systems are go. Our shock absorption hydraulics have mitigated the damage. And transferred the force into the airship below, which should not appreciate that? We hit the ground. Not quite. Clamping the tread makes way more sense than roping the barrels. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, looks like we made it just in time. Wait, are we? You're sitting atop an airship we prepared. It was custom built to carry your tank. Probably best not to ask us why we did that. They were planning on stealing this tank and taking it back with them to Burma. I'm unable to determine if their plan is still currently underway. What? You blathering? My, so you're listening in on our every conversation. What a monstrous invasion of privacy. You're prisoners of war. You both really saved our hides. I figured you'd be halfway back to Burman by now. We're very much on our way home, but thought a little detour wouldn't hurt. Not as left we can just leave that thing be. It's a threat to all of Burman. Oh, Lieutenant Muscat's showing up. Malta, you okay? What in the world is that ship you're on? We're fine. I'm General Stolen of the Burman Imperial Army. Due to the severity of the current situation, I've come to offer my assistance. General Baum of the Burman Imperial Army here, echoing the sentiment. Seems the Gasco Army is still wet behind the ears when it comes to piloting airships. We figured we'd show you how it's done. Time won't permit us to question why you're both here, but you have our deepest thanks. Have we still failed to remind this entire time? I guess we never mentioned to the army that we had 2 Bearman generals as war prisoners. This is fine. Much appreciated, Sir Merlot. Well then, boy, where are we headed? The Vanguard's head. It's time we put a stop to Cayenne's plan. You've got it. My question is, can the soldiers of Gasco keep pace with us? I'd advise against underestimating us. All troops cover the children. Onward for Gasco. Sure. Eliminate all enemies that obstruct their path. Onward for Gasco. All right, crew, it's go time. And the children yell charge once again. Shire. Let's die. Whatever. Same idea. What's the glowing shielded orbs? Those are new. Oh! Oh, we're just clamped in place. The ship is doing the maneuvering and we're just firing. I think this makes us more mobile than ever because technically we never see the children maneuvering and firing at the same time. But now presumably we can maneuver and fire because someone else is doing the maneuvering. With the support of the Gasco army, the children finally reach the head of the Vanguard. Standing face to giant face with the greatest beast made the children made the children's furs stand on end. Can't believe how big it is. Bigger they are, the harder they fall. This will be the wildest adventure anyone's ever had. If we bring this thing down, can we bring peace to Gasco? We can bring peace to Gasco. You notice the shield or the gun? As Malt mentally prepared for the climatic battle, he noted something odd about a part of Vanguard's head. Huh? What's that shape on the part where Belanos is fused? Is that some kind of eye? That's strange. Zooming in and displaying on the monitor. Is it Hannah? Oh, what the? Yeah, he looks real happy. Buddy's having the time of his life. The children were shocked by what they saw on the screen. In the video feed, they saw none other than Cayenne. His entire body was fused with the Vanguard. And he's loving every minute of it. I have become one with the almighty Vanguard. I am immortal. Your brazen overconfidence in challenging me will only result in throwing away your miserable little lives. Though I do acknowledge that same audacity is what led you to driving the Burman back. I must commend you all for that. Bravado in Cayenne's voice boomed throughout the skies as his body continued to merge with the Vanguard. Vanguard, whatever. Cayenne, I understand your grief over losing your family and the frustrations at not having anyone to punish for taking their lives. We have some war prisoners we could transfer to you, if that would make you happier. But that doesn't excuse any of what you've done. Your delusional revenge plot ends here. We'll make sure of it. Delusional? What? How can what I be doing be delusional? The world will never truly know peace unless my vengeance is sated. The true destroyer is the ambition of the Burman, and I will see to it that every one of them is erased from existence. There's currently nothing stopping peace between the Burman Empire and Gasco. I can assure you of that. I once led the Burman invasion of Gasco myself. What? That's the correct response. What? Who the fuck just called me? What? You what? Who are you? My name is Shivan Hax, Colonel General of the Burman Army. I function now as a support AI outfitted on this tag. What a stroke of luck. I must thank you, children. I'm not sure how you managed it, but you've delivered the one person I swore to strike down on a silver platter. This is surely a sign that my path to vengeance is being guided by a divine hand. What a blessing to snuff out the life of my mortal enemy with reckless abandon. Sound the trumpets, Vanguard. Signal the demise of my foes.
準備完了
Okay. Kyan, the core Kyan who has taken control of the Vanguard, is located. Its shield is always up and attacks do not work, so the key is finding a way to destroy the shield. Wolfenstein. The interceptor on the Vanguard's head, it doesn't do anything special, but its attacks are very powerful, so pay attention to it. And what's the teeth? Vanguard eye. Its eye is like a thin layer away from its teeth. That's an eye? Okay. Shoot lasers which inflict fear on one child or all children. It's imperative to handle the crew who have been inflicted. 11,000, 8,500, 65,000. Okay. So first things first, what abilities affect it? You do not have what I was thinking of. You do. What counts? I wonder if what counts as a ground unit and what doesn't. Socks. And Ina? This is fine. 2 yellow. Let's see what counts as a ground unit by putting in and tossing up a minefield. White zone. Weakness on all enemies. 40% chance on the eye and the gun. The plot for revenge ends here, Kyan. You may have defeated the Vanguard once before, but don't presume you'll be able to accomplish the same feat twice.
さあ始めるのです
Delta Storm. So, the eye is immune to stun and fire. Main target is immune to everything, but the forward gun can be hit by everything and anything. So,
勝ちは見えるの
Delta
です
Storm. That'll take the eye out of commission for a moment. And hopefully delay the other gun. It is, okay. Skills. Minefield. Nothing is a ground unit. That's kind of all what I wanted to know. Whiff. Bring you down and save Hannah and Gilles. Still entertain such childish fantasies? How laughable. Excuse me? The main target healed itself. For full? I didn't even do damage to it. I assume that I have to wear that down slowly. If it could just instant heal itself, how do I deal with it? Okay, I guess we'll figure that out at some point. Ow. What we want is you. Give plus accuracy, so we're gonna swap this. Say Van Shoot, strong attack. Skills, stun grenade. So we can stun the back, but we can't do anything else to the back. Oh, we can set, there's a chance to set it on fire? Can we smoke it? We can? Oh. Well, here, have a smoke grenade. Was that successful? No? 70% wasn't good enough? Do you have a smoke grenade or just white grenades? Burning Spirit, Heart Shot. Does no one else have a smoke grenade? The eye is out of commission. Game? Game, are you gonna do something? You figured out that you needed to make a turn though, so I appreciate you weren't just stuck this time. Whiff at 80 and 70% repeatedly, huh? Here, I have a piercing bomb. Oh, we tried that. That was worth a shot. Didn't work. We tried. Alright. Wait, that's still alive? 10 hit points? Okay. Is something going to happen now to the thing we can't target? Stubborn lot. Can you withstand a blow fit to tear the very earth asunder? Now, Vanguard, show them what you're capable of. Alright, old Berman General, show me your maneuverability. Show me your skills. Four more turns. We can do something to its tongue, though. How much health does the tongue have? It has a lot. Skills. Can we just hit it, or is it 100% chance? Let's go. Now I want to know, can I smoke it? No. Can we set it on fire? No. Can we shock its tongue? No. Normal grenade launcher it is. Oh, right. 3 turns. We need to swap you two. Save those abilities. Go up to your sister. Excellent. We can get a repel shot at it now. Oh, we did put status ailments on it, even though it was resistant to everything, because it's guaranteed in hero mode. Awesome. Whole shot. How much hit points are left? 2 attacks? Maybe 2 attacks? Otherwise, yeah, we knocked out its tongue. Your pathetic attacks are futile. Full HP recovery on an ally. That's not great. You learned your lesson, you're free to give up. No, we'll never surrender to you. All ships and artillery units, focus your fire. Aim for the great maw of the Vanguard. Vanguard. Damn you, Merlo. How are you still alive? Stop from firing off that nonsense. We leave the rest to you. Thanks for the cover. We'll take it from here. How could the shield disappear? Must be due to the attack earlier. Cowards one and all, but I will take much more than that to bring down the Vanguard. The terrifying power command will stain your souls with fear forevermore. Kneel before the almighty power of the god of chaos. We won't lose, we can't. Why are you still talking? Speed to an ally. Uh-oh. Screw your speed up. You didn't need that. I don't want to deal with that. Damn it, Kyle, why are you afraid? Alright, I first, and then cannon, then anything else. Or, you know, just link attack. Inflicts birds. Oh. No fair, no fair. Why are you sped up again? Yes, the eye is offline. The can is currently offline-ish. Gabe? Please don't break Gabe. Oh, right, he knows magic. Pulse shot increases delay. Inspirational fire, so it deals damage and gives bonuses, but it uses like all your it uses a lot of SP. One more turn of charging. Ah, nuts. Large SP recovery. Defend. Absolution, 10 hit attack. At half damage, let's see what it does. 10 hits at 500 apiece, so it would have done 10k. Which is what its attack is, right? No, it's 3,000. Oh, weird. We're about to get to half health. There it is. Regenerate full HP, full armor, buffs for units. Yeah, that seems fine. Back. All shot, delay the eye, we don't need any more fear. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Wraith and speed up, so it might get 2 sets of attacks off here that are gonna hurt a lot. Skills. Shot the eye to knock it out. The recovery time after this, the amount of time they make you sit there and watch that eye go dark is kind of long. Shot. Piercing. I'm sorry, what? You're gonna half my HP? Half of my current HP? Oh. Initiating Soul Cannon auto load, selecting one crew member at random. Well, fuck you too, boss. You can still fight. Please do not pick someone who's currently in a gunner seat. The worst pick would be if you picked up Chick right now. That's unfortunate. This must be fate. To finish this battle before the Soul Cannon's ready to fire.
撃準備よし。消え去れ。
Bills. Yeah, I guess we're just fired. Normal attacks delay the enemy. Okay. Well, first we're going to bring its armor to nothing, and then we're going to wail on it with your special ability to constantly delay it. And it's going to be a while before it gets an attack off. Please shut up, Hack. I'm busy. Yeah, alright, let's Link attack it. Why not? Chance to inflict burn. 6k. Use of the mana grounds recommended to avoid launch with the soul cannon. On the other hand, it's about to get shot to death under normal terms, so how about you chill out, game? Like, we're tearing it apart right now. Heroic Strike! Is that gonna kill it? That would be great. Finish the game with a Heroic Strike? Yeah, it is. Success! Why is it so white? Please. BBS! Apparently the game says we could have done better. Probably because we got taken down low health, except for the fact that it did so by using an ability that halved our health. That we can do, but it has a high chance of missing if we use it. He hits it every time we fought him. Well, good, we're still leveling up, getting new abilities for New Game Plus. Distortion 2. Yeah, no accuracy, no effect on bosses either. Yeah. You. How can you not understand? All of your efforts are in vain. Regenerate to full HP. And no matter how much damage we dish out, it just keeps repairing itself. You need to go fight the Belanos. I presume the restorative function of the Belanos is causing it to regenerate. It is restoring itself before we can cause any damage to the core housing Cayenne. If we want to stop this regenerative ability, we need to sever the Belanos from the Vanguard. To do so will require massive damage to be dealt to the point at which both machines are fused. You recommend the Soul Cannon. Do you mean using the Soul Cannon? No way, if we resort to that, we'd be killing Hannah and Gilles. I've seen you discover the source of Vanguard's immortality. But have you the heart to fire on the Belanos? You want to save your friends inside, don't you? How could you shoot them? Hein ceased his attack, exposing the defenseless Belanos. Go on. Think carefully. In the meantime, the Gasco army will continue to dwindle in number. Damn it. Really weigh the decision. After all, what else could a foolish child like you do but flail about in uncertainty? Trust in Hannah and Gilles. Not sure what you're plotting, but all who obstruct my path to vengeance will be eradicated.
Hannah!
Gilles. Hannah, Gilles, snap out of it. I mean, Hannah's in the machine like Hack is. We had a score to settle, Gilles, and Hannah, you can't just give in like this. That brat won't shoot 'cause of me. Just do it. Destroy me and everything else. No, Gilles, don't give up. I'm not giving up either. Because they're not giving up on us. lot of screaming in that room.
突然ベレノスがカイエンのコントロールを無視して激しくもがき始めた。
The Belanos suddenly stopped obeying Kyan's commands and began to writhe forcefully.
ベレノスはバナルガンドと結合していたケーブルを
As it struggled, each cable that kept it tethered to the Vanagand was severed, one by one. What are you doing, Belanos? Jill, Hannah, you're doing it! We believe in you! Yeah, come back to us, Hannah! What's wrong, Kyan? Can't you even keep a couple of kids in line? Hannah, Jill, you can do it! Just go on, just a little bit more. As long as the Belanos is safe, we can figure something out. Don't give in, Hannah. You too, Jill. Leave the bad guy to us. We're sending you strength. Jill, there's a whole lot I gotta say you, but we can save that for later. That's the stuff. Keep on fighting. You're almost free. Yeah, I'm not doing that one. Oh, I'm not gonna scream here. We already got a good scream. Blazes? Ugh, the Vanagand. I can't control it. Stop, Vanagand. Nope, nope. Well, now we just have to destroy the Vanagand. Vanagand has lost support capabilities of the Belanos and is entering a frenzied state. Has lost the ability to regenerate. Now's our chance to deal critical damage. However, the Managram may not prove powerful enough. I recommend attacking Kyan. Soul Cannon. You can recommend it all day, buddy. We swear on our tails we'll never give up. There you go. I guess they don't dock their own tails. That would make sense. We're not using the Soul Cannon. No one's sacrificing their life for a power boost. Shield didn't suffer through those awful experiences for us to turn around and resort to that now.
Oh.
Yeah, it ain't like this big brute's got us on the ropes or anything. We don't gotta sacrifice anyone. That's right. Making someone suffer just for a leg up in a fight. Ain't a word of fight at all. All we have to do is beat Kyan. There has to be a way to do that. But how? Let's put on our thinking caps. Not like we have all the time in the world, you know. Right, we need to do something before Vanagran starts attacking again. Let's just unload every bullet we got into it. We can use the Managram to fire off a few shots. I'll go last. In any case, there's no going back if we resort to the Soul Cannon. Yes, we're not giving up anyone. We're not giving up either, I swear on my tail. Sure. Very well, I accept your plan of action. Allow me to offer a proposal. This tank was born from the fusion between the Tyrannus and the Tarascus. I'll remove the core of the Tarascus and convert it into base energy. If I load all available data left over from the Tarascus into the core, it should potentially provide enough energy to fire the Soul Cannon once. That way none of you will need to sacrifice your lives. Aren't you the data that's left over from the Tarascus? Can you really do that? The odds are not in our favor and unforeseen repercussions could occur. You'll have to just trust me. Uh-huh. Solution pulled from your ass, AI. I like it. Let's go. I trust you, Hacks. I wouldn't trust Hacks, but yeah. I go for it. The rest of the children nodded in agreed affirmation following Malt's words. Axe has repeatedly tried to sacrifice us into the Soul Cannon. I don't understand why you would ever trust him. Even AI him. I'll do all in my power to not let you down. Initiating conversion of the Tarascus core into energy. So presumably no one's listening in on to the inside of the conversation between the children here. So what the army sees and what the Berman airship that they're on, and everyone else around sees is the soul cannon prepared to fire, so they should be like, oh shit, the children are using themselves as bullets. Energy conversion complete. All crew brace for shock. Incredible amount of energy. Max is right, all the components of the Tarrascus are being converted into pure energy. And it's so bright. And our power levels are through the roof. Is that what the power scanner says, Jin? He's really gonna fire the soul cannon. Everyone grab a hold of something. Put an end to this fight. Let's put an end to the... I'll put an end to this fight. Bring peace to Gasco. And everyone else too. Anyone who wants to upset the peace is gonna have to answer to us. You ready to learn your lesson? Mother, Father, lend us your strength. So we're firing the soul of a tank. That's what's happening, right? We're firing the core of the Tarrascus. And all of its components. It's the soul of the tank through the soul cannon. They yelled go, but charge works. Oh, why game? Allow me to impart one final lesson. This light, this power will swallow the world whole. There is no escape. We're adding some new names. Who the hell is Selim and Majorline? I assume that's your wife and child, maybe? I don't know if you've ever said their names before. The Vanguards ceased to move in the skies above Pharaoh, drooping as if to look down upon the great city. Its altitude dropped steadily before plummeting suddenly to the earth below, and attract the land just outside of Pharaoh proper. So the Vanguard went limp and fell away like slabs of stone falling from a great wall, quickly subsumed into a sea of clouds. Exhausted all of its power, the giant tank aboard the airship fully reverted to the form of the original Tyrannus, which means the soul cannon shouldn't be there anymore because there isn't the soul cannon. There's merely the manogram cannon that doesn't deploy the same way. But it seems to have kept the soul cannon. Is everyone alright? Yeah, somehow or another. Really beat it. Sure did, for a second time, no less. Good thing, too, I need to head back to the factory. No doubt a whole heap of work's piled up while I've been out. Here's an idea. Finish the work and let's go on a combat-free road trip. Love and peace. A road trip sounds pretty nice to me. Father, Mother, peace has finally been restored to Gasco. Oh, well done, whippersnappers. Oh, you really beat that thing. Thanks to you two, we couldn't have done it without you. Or you, Hax. How's the Tyrannus holding up? Using the soul cannon really seemed to take a lot out of you. Hax? Walt's question hung in the air with no answer from Hax. Children all cast curious glances at one another before noticing the message console was lit up. Yeah, what do you think some of that remaining data was? Hold on, it looks like there's a message left here. A message from Hax? Why would he do that? Let's see what it says.
子供たちは残されたメッセージの再生を
Children waited in silence for the recorded message to play. Message report. I will cease to be once the soul cannon is fired. You're upset that the AI version of someone who's tried to kill you is God. You see, the core of the Trask are one and the same. Yeah. Core is converted to energy, then I will disappear along with it. Which means this voice actor won't be back for the third game. But I do know that I'm the only one fit for this task. Let the one who once revived the Vandergand quell it a second time. I'm certain those old windbags would refer to this as the Burman spirit. Axe, of course you would exhibit such cheek even in your final moments. How ironic the two old windbags survived this ordeal. It defies reason, really. I suppose the Reaper was too busy for us yet again. Grateful to each and every one of you. It was an honor to fight alongside such brave children up until the very end. Thank you. I pray that the future that awaits you all is a peaceful one. Well, there's a third game. This is the second in a trilogy of Fuga Melodies of War. So that's new. There'd be war again at some point. Axe's final message ended and the children looked around at each other, their expressions displaying a wide range of emotions. Where's he get off saying thank you, selfish jerk? I don't know, maybe it's strange to say, but I'm almost sad to hear he's gone. Yeah, me too. He's nothing like the big scary guy we fought before. Yeah, he didn't scare me at all anymore. I know he was just a geezer from the Burman army, but maybe that didn't matter so much in the end. He was committed to finishing his mission no matter the cost, for better or worse. I'll never forgive Hax for waging war on Gasco and invading our home. The Hax we knew here in our tank was one of us. He was part of the crew. Thank you for everything, Hax. Don't know about one of the crew. Children each nodded in agreement, their smiles betraying a soft melancholy. Except, you know, Hannah and Gilles are still out there. There you go. That's right. We need to make sure Gilles and Hannah are okay.
子供たちはファローの町外れに墜落したベレノスを見つけ、大破したベレノスの操縦席を調べた。
Children found the wrecked Balanos on the outskirts of Pharaoh proper and thoroughly inspected the cockpit.
しかし、
There were no signs of life or activity from the Balanos.
ベレノスは
No, I'm sure the Balanos was moving just a moment ago. Hannah, where are you? The Balanos isn't responding at all. Were we too late? Don't give up just yet. This thing's still got some life in it. Yeah, she's gotta be around here somewhere. Come out, Hannah. They have to be. Yeah, they have to be here. It's faint, but I'm sensing something. Stop kidding around and come out. Where are you? Please, it's too much to ask for them to be alright. In this game? No, it's not. Like, they're almost guaranteed to be okay. We've killed everyone who's a general, we've basically killed at some point, and they just came back and like, yeah, I'm alright. At that moment, a light began to gather and focused on a cluster that slowly took on a human form in the cockpit of the Balanos. They're not humans. They're like, this is a post-human world. Is that? It is. Someone's teleporting.
光が消えると、そこにはシートで眠る一人の少女が現
I'm
れ
waiting for them all to yell Hannah. The light faded, leaving only a lone slumbering girl in the cockpit seat.
Hannah.
Hannah, Malt, and everyone else too.
Hannah.
Hannah, is that really you? It's Hannah. Can't believe it. Hannah. Yay, hooray. Thank goodness, I had faith we'd meet again. Thanks heavens, I'm so happy for you all. But how? What just happened? Malt, Jill used the last of his power to bring me back. So he dead? Immediately after the Balanos broke free from the Vanguard. Good, we're taking a time skip back like 3 minutes. Now they should all stand a chance. Yeah, we did the right thing. I haven't. Not yet. I still need to return you to your friends. That's how I'm choosing to settle the score. Gilles, what are you saying? I'm saying Belle and Osai are going to use the last of our power to do what I've been planning all along. Bring you back to life. Gilles. Why, game? Why must you try to blind me? Gilles, you gave your life for Hannah's. I'm sure that was his way of atoning for everything he did. Gilles was taken advantage of by Cayenne. He was a vulgar bully, but deep down he was just a sad boy. I think so too. I never even got the chance to thank him, and now I never will. He sure knew how to yank our chain, which I could give him a piece of my mind. I feel the same. We also have to thank him for sending Hannah back to us. It's miraculous. I wouldn't be able to thank him enough. Yeah, miraculous. Super duper miraculous. Thank goodness, it's really a miracle. Huh? What's all the waterworks, Kyle? You got something in your eye? Shut up. I ain't cried. So, now it's okay to cry when you're happy. I'm so happy I can't hold back the tears myself. Welcome back, Hannah. Good to be back, everyone. I'm so happy to see you all again. I hardly believe I'm really back. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Gilles. And everyone lived happily ever after. Until the next game. Seeing the joyous faces of the reunited children, Lieutenant Muscat could hardly contain the joy in her voice. Things looked hopeless for a while, but it seems miracles really can happen on the battlefield. I'm relieved to see you all safe, especially since we saw the soul cannon fired. Assumed it was one of the children. Thank you, Lieutenant.
Arigato.
That's my line, Malt. I can finally express my gratitude to you all for saving the world. Again, thank you, children. Thank you for saving us all and for punishing the villain who killed my parents. Now, I owe you children my thanks and an apology as well. President Muscat and Cayenne were my friends. I can't help but feel there's something I could have done to ease Muscat's anguish or Cayenne's rancor. My failure as a friend meant the colossal burden was hoisted onto your small shoulders. I'm so terribly sorry. Merlot. No matter what anyone says, never forget that you are the brave heroes who saved Gasco and all the world, not once but twice. We salute you on behalf of all the citizens of Gasco. Thank you, truly. Yeah. We only did what we had to, sir. Besides, we couldn't have done it without the Tyrannus. Never known children to be so modest. But I hear your point. Those who wield great power are also burdened with a great responsibility. Wonder if the incredible power of the Tyrannus should truly be in our hands, or anyone else for that matter. Yeah, we should have a serious talk about the Tyrannus someday. For now, though, we're gonna wheel it around. We're gonna take her out for a rip in the countryside there, bud. Sir, I understand there's much to discuss, but we need to get the children back home to their families as soon as possible. Indeed. Please allow us to escort you all back home. I'm sure your families are all worried about you.
Arigato.
Thank you so much. No, let's take the Tyrannus. Who doesn't love a tank named after Tyranny, or just named Tyranny, or Tyrant, or I guess. I'll be more direct with you. The Gasco army awaits the day you join its ranks. We need virtuous leaders like you yourself who put their comrades and people above all else. Special. I'll be waiting too, since it seems likely I'll stand in charge of the army at that point. Ha! Old age won't take me away from my duty, I'm afraid. I appreciate this and all, but I don't plan on enlisting. It's unfortunate to hear, but not unexpected. You've got too big a heart, you know? Empathy event. Seems like you're really back to normal now, eh? Thanks to you, Jin, you made me realize what I was doing. You've always been there for us when we really need you, though. You're a big brother to us all. A real hero. Chose not to lose faith in us no matter how dire the situation turned. Did pretty good there. I have to admit, you're almost as good as me. Oh, Wappa. You're the reason we're all still here in one piece. I can't give you a hard time over this one. Thanks for sticking to it and getting Hannah back for us.
Arigato.
You did good. You're the best brother ever. Alrighty. I want to thank all of you too. I would never have held up out there without all of you behind me. You've made it through. We've got Hannah back because of you.
Arigato.
I should be the one asking you for forgiveness. I owe you all a lot. Empathy events. They're just going through. You proved yourself a skilled leader, Malt. Proved me wrong, I admit. Wrong about what? I had always assumed a good leader must at times be cold and callous to accomplish their goals. But you did all this while never taking your companions or the people of Gasco for granted. You're the ones who made this possible, including you. We'd never have made it this far without everyone here. I'm sure of it. I'm certain one day you'll be the sort of leader that the world turns to. When such a day comes, I hope I will too. No, bear me no mind. I know I just look forward to such a day. Empathy resolution event reward. We got paid cash. It's the end of the game. Stop telling me to play Game Plus, New Game Plus. You don't have to make it so aggressively obvious that this is like, you're just like, no, keep playing, keep playing. Several days later in Petite Mona.
それぞれの故郷に戻った子供たちはある日続々とプチモナ村に
After returning to their respective homes, the children all reconvened once more in Petite Mona.
Yeah.
Welcome to Petite Mona, everyone. We finally get to see Petite Mona for ourselves. How's everyone doing? This is your village. It's so beautiful. Sheesh, what's the big deal idea dragging us all the way out here? I always wanted to visit Petite Mona at least once. This was a great opportunity to do so. Now there's Petite Mona jibber jabber. My tummy's doing enough Petite Mona of its own. I'm starved. Where's lunch?
Yeah.
Sorry you had to make it all the long trip out here. If you want to complain, take it up with Malt. I'm not complaining, but Malt's letter didn't exactly say why he wanted us all to come. I assume you'll be telling us the point of this gathering soon, right? Hey! Even Vanilla's made the trip. Now everyone's here. I know Malt's invitation was a bit sudden. I'm glad you could all make it. Hey Malt, what's we supposed to do? Just as much in the dark as the rest of you. Why'd you invite everyone here, Malt? Well, I figured we'd still have some unfinished business. Unfinished what? What are you talking about? We have a race to run! The children suddenly recalled the conversation between Malt and Gilles. How about a race? What the hell, are you screwing with me? Not at all. This is how we always settle things back in our hometown. Huh. Must be one of those games Mama told me about. The one kids outside the facility played. Sounds like it could be a fun way to fight. Gil mentioned settling the score even in his final moments, but he never got the chance to do what you all talked about. That's why we're gonna settle things our way, here and now. Alright then. To the race you want, you're on. I don't think my legs are built for speed. Come on now, don't count yourself based on that. It's not about how long your legs are. What all that matters is your RPM. Sure, tank mechanic dude. Jin. Hey Valora, how are you doing this fine Tuesday? Hope you're having a good one. I'm not such a great runner. Don't worry, Sheena, I'll keep pace with you. Doesn't sound like much of a race, you just be jogging buddies. I'll win, no problem. I want to run with my... Oh. I wonder how long this... We've just finished this game here, and this is the, I guess, epilogue? Successfully finished the game without killing any of the children. The game tried very hard, though, to kill these children. We can run alongside you. Yeah, we can run alongside Boron. Oh, that's so mean. Yeah, I'm pretty slow on my feet. If you two are with me, I'll do my best to get the lead out. Exercise isn't exactly my forte either. I'll stick with Boron and the rest of you if that's okay. Of course. Yes. All right then, let's do 2 laps around the village square, or should we make it 3? Sounds good to me. Fine, but I'm not going easy on anyone, especially you, Malt. I just finished it. It's probably almost 40 hours for this game. And this game has spent much of the final act of this game handing me items to tell me to go play New Game Plus. Which I'm not going to do. Plenty long for one playthrough on Twitch. The children once again had saved Gasco from certain calamity. But time later, the ceasefire...
Congrats.
Oh, Valora, thank you for the bits. Thank you. Cheers. And again, Twitch, we're doing tastes. This is, don't ban me. Sip of rum for taste. A short time later, the ceasefire treaty between Gasco and the Burman Empire was amended into a peace treaty. The war was officially over. This bottle's lasted me almost the entire year. It's weird. General Baum and Stalin played key roles in coordinating the signing of the new treaty. They worked together with Gasco to bolster its relief and reconstruction efforts. New diplomatic relations between Gasco and the Burman Empire were formed, and a bright new future was on the horizon. Still want to settle the score, don't you, Jill? Then come, run with us. On your mark, get set, go. No. Lovely, peaceful end for these children in this game. Much like there was a nice, peaceful end for the children in the last game. And the developers already announced this is a part 2 of a trilogy, so we know this is peace will not last. The next game comes out, I think they said next year already. They're just pumping through them at this point. Oh hey, the ghost of the other person is there with them. Blessed are the children who inherit the future. There you go. Fuga Melodies of Steel 2. Are you gonna give me credits, Gabe? Oh, we're still going. Several days later, the children and chief members of the Gasco army gathered together atop a cliff overlooking a sea of clouds. The Gasco army had brought the Tyrannus with them, which sat at the edge of the cliff. The disturbing events of late stem solely from our military's desire to harness the uncontrollable, unknowable power of this weapon. And I am the one at fault for uprooting your children from your peaceful lives and involving you all in the calamitous whirlwind that ensued. Allow me to once again offer my deepest apologies. I am truly sorry. This weapon is beyond our control and a danger to us all. Therefore, we have come to the conclusion that it should be destroyed. And they pushed it off. I think that's what's about to happen, BK. I think this tank is going over the ledge of these flying islands. Malt, we hope you will agree. Wait, to destroy the tank, how's the third game gonna go? Flurry of thoughts and reflections swelled up in the minds of the children as they gazed at the Tyrannus. Maybe we'll get a tank that's not named Tyranny. That would be nice. Tyrannus, you really are a force to be reckoned with, and you might not have any place in our world anymore. I think you've earned a chance to rest. So, it also self-regenerates. So this is a terrible plan because the tank can heal itself. They're floating on to just fall forever because there's nothing to land on. I have no idea. I assume there's land somewhere below. Yeah, this tank can regenerate. This is the worst plan. They all know it can regenerate. You have to cut this apart systematically, like part by part, tear it apart, tear it to pieces. Goodbye. Defeat the final boss with 12 surviving children. Achievement unlocked. Yay. Sounds and perfume swirl in the evening air. Cleared chapter 12. Just saying it might come back later because it can fall indefinitely. Oh, that Spelunky, just you fall off the bottom of the map. You appear at the top in what is it called? Endless Oceans? No, the Cosmic Ocean in Spelunky does exactly that. It looks like the end cards are all done by the main development team. I really like that the in-between chapters of this game, the artwork is done by people they've contracted out and found on like Pix, whatever. Like it's all stuff from Japanese artists posting to, I can never remember the website, but to like the equivalent of DeviantArt in Japan. There's this general. We killed her twice. Apparently she's alive, and Jin has her. Pixivy, yes. Thank you, BK. Like, I think that's a great idea. You just, hey, here's someone else's take on these characters. In a full panel for in between chapters. We know a third game is coming. We know the Tarrasque can heal itself. And maybe the world does work that way, BK. It fell off the bottom, will come back from the top. Oh, Maestro and Count Nuvaloon are different voice actors? I thought they were the same voice actor. I thought they were the same character this whole time, so maybe they aren't. Like, that's the big mystery. I assume that will be revealed in the next game. This is a surprisingly small team of people. I mean, it is CyberConnect 2. Or CyberConnect 2, that is the two always at the end of their name. This is the /hack or whatever. /hack/? Whatever the order is. There are almost as many people in the choir as there are programmers for this game. Or no, for the main studio staff, not even just programmers, just the main studio staff. That is impressive. Might also explain why one of the boss fights I think is super bugged.
タラニスを放棄してから数日後、マルトのもとに手紙が届いた。
Few days after bidding farewell to the Tyrannus, a letter was delivered to Malt's house. Signed, is it signed by the Tyrannus? I'll be seeing you soon. Letter for me? Oh, it's from Count Nuvaloon. And there's a comic issue inside. Dear little heroes, I've had the pleasure of watching you journey all the way through to its conclusion. I'm certain that none save for you could have accomplished such heroic feats. I also must commend you for giving up a source of power that many others would vie for. Your choice was courageous and wise beyond your years. Why does he know that? Did they advertise they threw it away? And how would he have heard of it at this point? You have all proven that you are worthy successors to lead our world into the future. I hope you all continue to nourish the bravery and resolve within your hearts. A meddlesome old man. Thank you, Count Nuvaloon. I'll make sure and read the final issue with everyone else. Hey, we got the last chapter. Achievement for that? No? This is a different card screen than we normally get. Oh, things are happening. Several days later at Malt's house in Petite Mona. Huh? What's this strange feeling? For the Forbidden Cave. Did it fall off the world and respawn in its cave? I kind of want it to have fallen off the world and respawned in its cave. That is so video game. I really want that to be part of the story. How do I end up here? There shouldn't be anything out here. It feels like something's calling out to me. Yes, no, it can't be. Welcome home! It did. They threw it off of off of their flying island home, and it respawned in its cave. What's the Tyrannus doing here? Someone dressed in red, or with a red cloak and a large brimmed hat. Somebody there? No, could it be? Is that really you? Mysterious shadow. Huh, you've really grown, Malt. And is that the teaser for the next game? Brother? When did he have a brother? When did that happen? Never mentioned. Neither him nor his sister has mentioned a brother. His dead parents have come up a lot. His living grandparents have come up a lot. No mention of this brother. Very anime of you. Congratulations for clearing the game. You've saved the world with your courage and resolve. New Game Plus, you've reached a better and more wonderful true ending in which all children survive. You must have taken extraordinary effort and perseverance to have achieved this. Yes, because the game actively tries to kill these children. The gun auto fires and kills a child if you are if you lose too much health in a boss battle. You don't get to pick which one. The only time, no, I think there was one fight where I kind of threw to save a child. Everything else I did not throw to save a child. The only other time I would have, I didn't have to because the boss fight glitched out so hard. The boss took 5 turns in a row. The soul cannon ate one of my active gunners, so I couldn't do anything for my turn. I healed back and then defended, and then the boss took 3 or 4 more turns and just killed me from full health effectively. So yeah, no, I didn't have to do extraordinary effort and perseverance, game. You kind of screwed me out of any opportunity to actually kill the children with your your choices here, or at least with that glitch. Thank you and congratulations once again for playing with love and courage. Oh, okay. If you would like to play farther and discover more of the world within this game, it would be best to do so with the cleared data of this game. You can join new events or complete link events, change your judgment choices, and more. Congratulations, you achieved your true purpose. You can play again from the beginning, keeping all experience and aim to unlock all the achievements. Yep, there's New Game Plus. Retain link levels between children. Make your tank the strongest it can be. Unlock all of the gear. What do you mean gear icons? Wait, what? Yeah, save my progress. What if I save it to a different slot? Oh, only 32 hours. I would like some morning game that you're gonna throw me to the opening extremely white why am I signed out? Yeah, so I'd like to begin the game with this profile. The one I was playing just now when I hit save. Oh! The gears at the side of on the right-hand side of the screen. Those mean something? So now I've unlocked 6 of them. There are 9 of them that are not. Huh. Yeah, I'm not doing that. At least I'm not doing that on stream. The Microsoft Store Hero link is just for buying outfits. There's nothing else. 60 more hours, I guess. I assume there's a bad ending. And a very bad ending if you fire the last child out of the soul cannon. I believe in the first game there was a different ending if you win the game by firing the last child out of the soul cannon. So that there's no one for the end credits or the army to talk to, they just recover an empty tank. That was an ending of the first game. I assume that's one here, and there'll be one for you sacrificing any number of children. And there's probably a different ending. They said for the empathy versus aggression, so there's probably different endings for different levels of empathy or anger. But we'll be doing none of that on stream. I'm gonna end the recording of this game here. Alright, so I enjoyed this game, aside from the start of the game is very confusing because they decide to liberally use flash forwards, flashbacks, and